Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Starting a little bit behind, but also I got done with the heckin' setup pretty quickly, I think. Appears. Hello, Maddie. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Buttered. Hopefully, that should be enough time for people to filter in. Oh, I should open the Discord really quick to put the notice in there that I'm live before closing the Discord again. Why, Butter? If Lian appears, she's cute. No, I'm not. No, you're gonna get her to cancel the stream. Ah! That's a doomsday proposition. There we go. That's that posted. Now to close the Discord. Hi, Lee. Hi, Maddie. Did you Hornet today? I'm feeling so good. I saw you I saw that first on Fetty, and as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, the 3D space you made around Hornet, like with the wavy cloak, like you did so good on that. Oh my gosh. Your manipulation of 3D space is getting better. Oh my gosh. Also, Better, I randomly leave every now and then for a bit due to my cousins being over. Whenever I say BRB, can you count the number of enemies Lian goes through and I'm gone? Okay, yeah. We gotta get the accurate final tally. So yeah, today is potentially, and I say this purely off of just the vibes I'm getting from the game design. It feels like I might almost be done with the DLC. That could be mistaken, but I get the distinct impression that the Rose Estate is like the final level. Because it seems like they really hyped up Arlecchino to be the big bad. And so as soon as we finish that, we're going to be done with the DLC boss. And then I got the same sense getting to the top of the tower in the main game. So I'm presuming that's where we fight Simon, who is going to be the last boss of base game. So, unless there's a big twist that I am not anticipating, we might be finishing Lies of P today and the Overture DLC. My skills are ascending? They are. You're doing so good, Maddie. It is so amazing to see. So, without further ado, I'm going to start the process of loading up the game. I've got everything else ready. And if folks that aren't already aware, I did this like half an hour ago. I made a separate channel in the Discord. I decided to separate out so that the art share channel is just for art from members of the community. So if you have art that you've made and want to share, please take it to art share. I want to see what people are doing because I love seeing people in my community get creative and share stuff. And I separated out an external art channel elsewhere if you want to like share stuff that you find on social media out and about from other artists that aren't in the Discord. I think those are really cool to look at, but I wanted them to be separate. Because like it could be stuff that like our community uses for inspiration while we keep art share as a celebration of our own art. My skills are remaining stagnant just as planned. I mean, hey, art is expression. Like, the technical execution part of it, like, that's cool. I love seeing it, but like, the more important part of art is just the self-expression, honestly. Plot twist, you still have 50 hours of gameplay left? Imagine. In that usage of the word please, P-word usage, Lies of P reference? More likely than you think. So, how much I stream today is going to be dependent on when the game ends. I was thinking if we get done with the game super early, I might have swapped over to Unbeatable. I am leaning against that at this point because I still have stuff to prepare on that front. I think I really need to sit down and finish my 2.0 model, I think, before I get into Unbeatable. And I also want to do a thumbnail for it. So, like, it might even get to the point where I take a stream day off in order to help finish that. We'll see how it goes. If we end super early, or if we, like, finish the game super early, I mean, I might go a little bit into my advanced build playthrough. Just to hang out a little bit more with stream and, you know, keep playing a little bit. Yeah, I'm super happy that Hornet came out, although Hornet's head genuinely took me an hour to draw right. Hey, you're getting better at managing the 3D space. Like, it's a complicated thing, but I felt like there was obvious improvement in that drawing, Maddie. It was so cool. In fact, and I'm presuming this is gonna be okay, I wanted to bring it up real quick. Because, like, I want to show the stream what we're talking about. Here we go. Doop-a-doom. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We got Maddie's art here. We'll go down just slightly so that it fills the page a bit more properly. But, like, but look at the heccin', like, you have the head turning away and the back of the head curving up towards the camera. And, like, you even have the pose set so, like, her shoulders are turning off to the side. Like, your improvement is so obvious, Maddie. Oh my gosh. Like, just the management of Hornet's form, like, came out so well. It is so good. The stupid flower bed, Maddie, don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part. You'll learn other things in time. I was just taken aback by how well you did the perspective here. Because, like, you definitely added a 3D quality to how Hornet is portrayed here. And it shows. Alright. Let me swap back real quick and get the screen set up for Lies of P. Start the game. You did good, girl. Good, girl. Bum, bum, bum. I already had my monster. I already had my breakfast. I slept a bunch. It's time to do this. Alright. Here we go. We'll let a little bit more of the track play out while I get the game loaded. And to everyone who is lurking and commenting on the VODs, thank you so much for dropping by. If you haven't already, go ahead and place a like on the stream. It helps me with the algorithm so much. And let's get into it. The heckin' Aurora, I love the changing backgrounds of, like, the title screen as you progress through the game. That is such a good touch. I won't particularly say why, but I saw many things while getting reference images for Hornet. I'll leave the rest up to your imagination. Oh, I can easily imagine having been on the internet for most of my life. Alright, so without further ado, we have to go get revenge for our lesbian friends. And of course, the main antagonist of our lesbian cast is heckin' toxic masculinity. Let's go get this guy. We need to know where hecking Leia went. I believe it was, where was the, I think the shortcut was over here, yeah. Right, yeah, this was it. Okay. Doo-pa-doo. And for those just joining us and wondering what build I'm going with, I definitely have a technique build going. We got the 2 dragon sword, and what is this? The Icarus Legion? Yes. Our family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. What the heck? So Leia lost Carlo first, which is the ego we awakened in this puppet. And now Romeo. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo. And her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
So this is where Sophia was. Okay. They were trying to make a listener out of Sophia. She ended up succeeding in that regard, but the only thing she could do is bring Carlo back as us, as Pinocchio. What the heck? Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This is a letter from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. It was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was in vain, only satisfied by the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me that there was hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille. But I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet, no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, heck is the pain of remembering loss. So, I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Menad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish. I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe.
What the heck?
Oh, I felt that. Geppetto actually feels real now. What? Happy Easter, everyone. I find it super funny how you're more excited about April Fools than Easter. I mean, it's just kind of how it is for me. Like, Easter's just been another Sunday for me for years. Other than just being like, oh, Banuis. Because I think Banuis are cute, but... the heckin' ranged melee combo is too much. Menad Charity House. The evening of philanthropy, that's right. What was that action roll? Oh, that was very easily telegraphed. Not even 25 minutes into stream and Lian is committing more murders. Hey, they're attacking me. I am defending myself. Also, I really like how, that was a completely new enemy, but the game is designed so well and the animation's so consistent that even though they were really hard at first, I've learned how to sight read some of the tells. And honestly, having the ability to do that if you're really paying attention is so cool to me. I feel that that's something that a player should be rewarded for, is paying attention for that sort of thing, and really, really internalizing the game's mechanics in that way. Ba-chong. Thermite. Thermia Fetty reference? I really love all the twirling around from the two dragon sword. Like, so like, one thing that hasn't been very obvious, I think, from just looking at it, whenever you attack with the two dragon sword, if you hold the like analog stick or the movement buttons in a particular way, Pinocchio will twist in that direction. And so like it lets me have like some control over repositioning while I'm attacking, and I think that's so cool. Lian seems happy today? Heck yeah! I got to have a lot of sleep, and I'm on a bunch of caffeine, and yeah, I love streaming. Also, things have just been good. I suppose one thing that did happen, is I recently got reconnected with my aunt, who I haven't been, like, really had a chance to talk to in years. And, for reference, I think my aunt is if I recall correctly, a married lesbian. Which is so cool to have in my family. Like, you know, I for a while, I got used to being, like, the only queer person in our family. So, like, that's probably part of it. What is that? That's great, yeah! Oh, jeez, they explode. Ow. Does that mean you'll admit you're cute? Now, don't jump to conclusions, Maddie. That's preposterous. Also, on the two dragon sword thing, objectively, I feel like the two dragon sword, like, Fable attacks are objectively the best. It really makes me wish Fable recharged faster. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. The Lord Valentius will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Patri. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the Cathedral with divine elixir. Sorry, Maddie, you shrimply need to try another strategy. My cousin got a drawing tablet today. Totally not jealous. What the heck? Elevator? Is this a shortcut? Where is it? Where elevator go? Is it going down or up? It's going up. A letter to Valentius. A letter folded with great care. It is written in a steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentius, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Menad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now. I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside as I watched my apprentices grow makes me wonder if you felt the same way, gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. What the heck?
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
My gosh. So... is that Leia? Leia and Sophia? Presumably with Valentius? Is the coat we got Valentius's coat? Here we live. Here we remain. We are eternal. Door is barricaded up. Secret passage! That's a hand. Oh. That's the left arm. Oh. That's like for Legion stuff, I think. This is suddenly feeling like the way to progress. Great Master's letter of excommunication to my young apprentice. I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentius. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act? Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical. The matter is out of your hands, Valentius. Heck! Secret tunnel! I've been showing, Lily, I've been showing Lily Avatar The Last Airbender. We're almost done with the original run. We're most of the way through book 3. It's been so exciting. Okay, I want to go back because this is suddenly feeling like the way to progress. And there was a different branching path back here. My completionist senses are tingling. Because I didn't go over here. Atlo's Peak, loved it? It absolutely is. Oh. This looks pretty close to Lorenzini Arcade. Oh my goodness, that was a lot. Ah, jacknabbit. Can't choose between... very critical question for Bunny Day. What bending element is Lily? I can't choose between water and earth. Ah. There is one very specific thing that makes me have to say fire for me. And that's only because of the fire mastery expression being lightning. Probably leaning more towards water though. Heck yeah. Goodness. That is such a long attack string. Oh my goodness. That was like the toughest puppet in the game. Oh my goodness. Lian, yours is really obvious. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I would heckin' like transform that into lightning bending if I could. Let's see. What did I want to adjust? Oh well. Quartz! Oh right, I got an item that I wanted to look at was why. Okay. Where is it? I got a different letter, but I'm not sure which one it was. I forgot what it was called. What would mine be? I don't know, Maddie. Oh wait, was this it? To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krot, to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets within the ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth, and wish to share our success with you. We invite you to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. Contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. Huh. Okay, so let's map this out so Maddie can find her element. Fire is the element of passion. Water is the element of change. Earth is the element of stability, and air is the element of freedom. For me, it was a tough sell between passion and freedom, which is why, like, you know, Lily kind of gets torn between water and earth. I kind of get torn between fire and air, because I feel like I would be mostly air, if not for hecking the firebending like mastery skill being lightning. Jump. Go ahead and level up. I should be able to... Yeah. Alright, that gets me best, closest. I want to get an extra vitality. Go. More health is always more good. Usually. Oh, that was a one-way drop. Boomstative. Air is the best element because it means I can double jump in real life. No, the freedom added by air feels so good. Why does it feel like these are running slower? I'm trans, I can already dash. I mean, yeah, we already got that from the Celeste skill tree. What the heck do you think they're saying? I think that picture on the wall was Valentius. Legion magazine. I just realized that we're starting to get into numbers that are recognizable as years. I mean, technically, Maddie, they were recognizable as years from, you know, from the very first. It's just years within, like, you know, what we would consider recent history. Oh. Aha. This game has made me always wary of, like, going around blind corners. That's gonna open over there, isn't it? I thought that area looked suspicious. Yeah, I understand that. Oh. Jeez. Okay, that unblockable is still tough on me to time. Bye-bye! Rose Garden Key. A key obtained from within the Rose Estate that unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of the bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Wow. Yeah, I understood that, but it wasn't at the point where you go, that's a year. As if someone said 1200 to you, would you instantly think of the year 1200? Perchance. Maybe if I had been recently thinking of whatever, I don't know, Dark Ages or whatever that was. Around that time. I mean, it's a weird back and forth, right? Because if you go back far enough, they start sounding like years again just because you have to add BC onto it. Or BCE. Last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Oh. Oh. I appreciate that as a warning. Okay. Also, yes, I hear fighting. We have 2 quartz and 2 Legion caliber. Is there anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. I was pretty good, I think, about completing everything as I came across them. Let's head back to the Eventide Hotel. This does mean that we probably don't have any other expansions to Klaus's shop as well. So that's probably enough impetus to go ahead and spend the other ancient disc that I have. It's strange how you don't actually get that many ancient discs. Huh. Okay, we have 2 quartz. We can upgrade P-Organ on some things. I could up the destruction damage. Let's increase the attack of Fable Arts, and then what else do I have going? Regard Regain Reduction. Sounds good, I think. Charging Fable when perfect guarding. That, I think, might be actually kind of big. Because I do that a lot. Okay. Yeah, let's do Fable Recharge so that I'm able to do a bit more. There we go. Do I have any... I was really hoping I would get, I was really hoping I would get hecking Rose's sword. Because, like, if we got that, I would have heckin' swapped immediately. Has anyone noticed the new YouTube thing for denying chats? Denying in what way? Like, messages?
Well met, Masters.
So we have 2 ancient discs. I could either get a ton of ergo, but I could always farm for that if I really needed to. Or I could get equipment. These feel like one-time purchases, so I want to get those. Just in case it does that thing again where, like, putting stuff on, like, gives you items. Okay, no, it just gives you stuff to wear, I guess. That's fine.
Met.
I could sell stuff. Humstative. When YouTube denies a message, it gives a red error thing and grays out the chat. Since there's a lot of my emoticons, well, at least you know now, rather than it just being eaten by YouTube.
For now,
That's
I
at
can
least
only
a
do what I can.
small
I
improvement.
intend to fight to whatever. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. It is time for... Have you seen what's another tree? I believe the alchemist. Perhaps I...
Oh wait, there was the one tree, the one seedling. Right, okay. Let's grab that. Let's make sure we check on this. Spot where the golden seed was planted. Okay, I want to check the present era real quick to see if that turns into anything. I mean, I guess it's better than it randomly deleting a message without telling you. Yes. I also wouldn't be surprised if it's hacking, like, AI filtered. So sometimes it will just, like, you know, get it wrong and decide that it should be eaten. Even when it does nothing wrong. Yep-a-chow. I wonder if that only activates when, you finish Overture. Possibly. I recently beat the hardest boss in Ultrakill as Butter claimed, so I'm pretty happy. Yo! Congrats, Maddie! Okay, looks like that wasn't it either. I should spend the rest of my, I should see if there's any other Legion arms, actually, that I can make real quick. Honestly, my levels feel fine. I think I've managed to level up quite a bit. I'm only missing one Legion arm, and I don't know if it's because I'm missing a Legion plug or if there just isn't that many in the game. I suppose I could upgrade stuff. Hold on. Falconize. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter what I upgrade, really. Well, let's upgrade that thing. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna teleport back real fast. And it is fairly early for this, but I do want to take a very short break to make sure I preemptively empty my bladder and go refill my drink. And then we'll be ready for what I think is going to be the final encounter of Overture. I died 171 times to the level? That doesn't sound so bad. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll close game real quick, swap back to the AFK screen, and then I will be back momentarily. Ba-ba-dum! Ooh, ah, okay. I have returned. I have decided that this occasion calls for a the wonders of a second monster. This is disastrous news for my bladder, but amazing news for my ADHD management. Let's catch up back up real quick. Okay, I will not be doing Fun Facts with Maddie yet since it's super early. This break doesn't count. There's no Fun Facts with Maddie or Fun Facts with Butter for this break. We ran out of budget! Oh no! We gotta go to crayon drawings at the end of the season! Ah! So nice weather we're having. So, would you rather have a carpeted kitchen or a carpeted bathroom? You gotta choose one. Kitchen food stains are a lot less worrying than excrement stains. Oh. I think whatever place you'd have to like put it in, I think you're gonna have to invest in like a carpet washer regardless, right? So like, I don't know, bathroom might be nice just because you're in there more often and you're gonna have to like wash the carpet every so often anyway. That, and I feel like the big thing, right, is probably like mold concerns, humidity. I don't think it would actually be that bad for like day-to-day use. And because like I only really need to shower every like 2 or 3 days. Because like, you know, I wash my hair in such a way that it really holds for that long. So it's like, it means that I would only have to like use the carpet washer like once every like 2 or 3 times a week. I choose a carpeted kitchen for a different reason. You know how when you take a shower or bath, the steam will make the room wet? Imagine the moistness on the carpet afterwards. Yeah. It's just a second monster. I'd hoping to get fun facts with Lian. Ooh. How am I supposed to do fun facts when they happen during breaks and I'm usually gone on breaks? You know? I don't know, maybe I could like schedule a bot to like dole them out or something while I'm like off using the restroom. Who knows? Fun fact with Lian, number 1. Lian is not cute. Ooh, the Pinocchio like puppet crank sound came in at just the perfect time for that. Amazing. Just astral project yourself, Lian? Okay, sure, I'll just do that. Use Lily as a proxy? I can't put that pressure on Lily. I love when she's in chat, but like, she's a busy girl herself. So like, sometimes she's managing her own affairs. Alright, it's time for the finale. Oh, that's gonna be Arlecchino. That's Leia and Arlecchino!
Where's the legend I faced before?
Don't you dare!
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Oh dear, okay. So that's going to be a lot of attack strings to memorize. Alright, so we're going to be here a little while. I think the first thing I ought to do is I ought to spend a few runs at this. Oh, we're just in it? We're just going to fight him without any introductions? We already got the introductions while he was, like, monologuing before.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
This HP pool is too small.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Okay, okay. Wait, so this is the first time we've seen him stand? Yeah, I thought I recognized the lower half of the face from the puppet we met in the present timeline. But this seems to be, like, the full version. Also, yeah, there is 1,000,000% a phase 2. That HP is dropping way too quickly.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
2, 3.
Time to exit my stage.
I think he's doing, like... Okay. I think there's definitely, like, variable, like, attack strings here. Which means that I'm not necessarily going to have a perfect idea of when the attack strings end. Also, I noticed during one of the pulls that, like, it looked like he grinded one of his weapons. So, it seems like his weapons probably can break, but that he does repair them, like we do.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Okay. You appear to be nothing but talk, but he hasn't said a word this entire playthrough. No, he really hasn't. You're nothing but talk. Pinocchio, who hasn't said a single word. Ever. He's very fast? Yeah. That being said, it would be really cool anticlimax if Arlecchino only had one face, showing that despite his horrors, he'll never be anything more than a particularly cruel man. That would be poetic. Yeah.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, there is an overhead attack there that seems to always be like a string ender.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
There we go.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This
Thanks, 299. Maddie, please!
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. We're channeling the Lusatia fight. Oh my gosh. Hi, Melody Shy. Welcome. I'm noticing the trans like profile picture. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Let's see here. I think I do want to go ahead and... Oh, right. We got a new, accessory at some point. Frenzied Amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Huh. I kind of want to see how much that restores. Holy aura farming? No, for real, though! What? Hi, Peeper-chan. Welcome to stream. I hope your stream went well if you did one. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a trip. Also, yeah, this phase, once I got used to it, it wasn't so bad.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch.
Oh my gosh! Butter Eye, how could you? Your heckin' donkey guy summoning got me right at the climactic boss fight? What the heck? Ah. How dare! Like, we have to set everything back up. Everything was going so well for 2 streams. Oh no. Okay, let me get all set back up. Alright. Pop that chat back out. Put that in the corner. Start up Steam again. And put that up. We'll get the game rolling again real fast. I don't know why it keeps putting that on that window now on startup. Oh my gosh. How heckin' dare. Your summoning was slightly late, Butter. Oh my gosh. Who would win? Arlecchino versus Donkey Guy? No. No, how dare. Okay. At least that, like, let me restart the whole process really quickly this time. Like, it gave me control of my PC back real quick, and I was able to reboot and get everything going. Game wasn't closed properly. I know! It's not my fault, officer. I was stimming. No, please don't. Ah! Heckin' wham. Alright. Nothing happened. Nothing untoward occurred with the stream. Nope.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit.
What
my
the heck?
stage.
Oh my gosh. The heckin' variable attack strings do get me still. This guy do have an interesting choice of weapons, a gnarly looking hook and sword. Yeah. Butter, don't summon Donkey Guy, don't eat at a reasonable time. If Donkey Guy attacks again, I'm staying up through the night.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
You'll do that anyway, Lian? No, I get a reasonable amount of sleep every night. How dare you?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Wait, I perfect guarded. Does that do like 1 chip damage regardless, even if you perfect guard? Oh my gosh. Hey, did he just sharpen his sword with his mouth? Oh yeah, it looks like he does. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, no. I may not sleep at nighttime, but like, I get 8 hours of sleep in usually. What I'm saying is I'll stay up for that part too.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Wouldn't you agree?
The heccin, the durability loss is brutal. Okay, I didn't realize that. The heccin, Trying to figure out times to use the grinder in between his attacks are going to be brutal. Also, I did notice that, like, the lifesteal on the fatal attacks, it does actually do an okay amount.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I do wish that the chip damage on blocking was less. Do you think the coat is flammable? I mean, it does, like, in the cutscene to Phase 2, it does literally burn away. Okay, yeah, I know it's close to breaking. Like, the problem is when you go into, like, the red zone on the durability, it does affect your ability to attack.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Wouldn't you agree?
Dagnabbit, I accidentally used, a Fable attack instead of healing. In that, the heccin, when you use a Fable attack or try to use a Pulse Cell when you don't have any left, Pinocchio gets stuck in a really long animation lock. And that, like, is so brutal.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Ouch!
Okay. The overhead attack. The overhead attack. I'm usually blocking by the time he starts the attack, and then I realize he's doing the overhead attack, and I realize that I have to release the block button and try to hit the block button again in order to try to perfect guard. But I think I keep not being fast enough on the reapplication. This is gonna be one of those fights where it's impossible to learn the second phase since the first phase takes so long. The first phase can go quickly if I get, like, really good on the perfect guards.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
And, like, there's situations like that where the chip damage is so, like, difficult that, like, if you happen to have just, like, gotten hit and you're waiting for a chance to heal, like, sometimes he will just chip you to death, and it looks like he's chipping me even through perfect guards. Which is also kind of brutal. His coat's fine. It looks kind of blocky to me.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. On the line. Wouldn't you agree? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
What the heck? Oh my gosh! He uses some moves as finishers at first, and then later he ends up deciding, like, no, I'm actually gonna just keep going. Yeah, no, like, the fur parts, like, yeah, they're like all flowy and stuff, but it makes his front look like a giant block.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the stupid blood missiles. Okay. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be fancy. I'm gonna heckin', like, as soon as the cutscene goes out, resharpen my weapon and heckin' throw, Icarus blades at him. Yeah, that'll teach him. And I completely missed the step where he, you know, doesn't just sit there and do nothing.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
I committed. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, there was a donkey guy attack. Ah. Turns out you can turn into an AC-130. True. Like in Arlecchino calling in a kill streak.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? is on the line. Time to exit my
Dag
stage.
nabbit. Oh. Those heckin', those attack strings are hard to memorize. Legally distinct waterfowl dance? I'm not sure what that is referencing. But yeah. I've just noticed that Romeo is just there. Do you mean, Leia? Yeah, no, like... Apparently I could assist Leia and get, like, co-op for this section.
Romeo's on the clock.
But I want to...
Appear to be nothing but talk.
I want to finish this myself.
Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it? Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
There we go. Oh, wait. No, you're talking about... Right. Hanging in the background. Yeah, okay.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that belongs to human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh my gosh! Ah!
You really think you can win? Remarkable. You're an aberration. You do not create parameters by trying to exit my stage.
Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. Lian, I don't need anyone else. I mean, right now, if I wanted to win as, like, quickly as possible, yes, I need help. But, like, the thing is, I want to really learn the fight, right? Oh my gosh. Using the unblockable grinder was absolutely the move there. Oh my gosh. Dude is relentless.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa!
Oh my gosh. Ow.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Let's keep going. Time to exit my
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. That chews through my entire stamina bar, even with the perfect grinder up. Oh my gosh. This is probably the final boss of the DLC, and apparently he's been watching anime because those were the most anime moves for any Souls foreign boss I've seen. For those of you who know, the final boss of the DLC will be the twist villain, the Stargazer. No!
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ooh. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I did not think that this first phase is tame compared to a second. Yeah, no. That opening on the second is so brutal. I might need to... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change, wish stone, because I have these stamina ones. I feel like I'm gonna need that. I'm having to like strategically conserve stamina like during that onslaught.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Skipped down by the heccin. Okay. Icarus for the win? Absolutely. I like how Lian is just there. She just exists watching all this go down. And no, like, she probably would be helping. And honestly, the boss fight is probably designed with Leia helping you in mind. I do like this because it means you're not having to like go farm star fragments in order to do this, but like, yeah, no. This is rough. I feel like getting a handle on first base though.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? risked your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only game that allows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Now, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
Okay. Alright. Just getting that first attack string down is gonna take a while, especially having to go through first phase every time for it. This is gonna be a slow burn. I don't think there's any avoiding that. My dress has arrived. Heck yeah, Audio Claire. That sounds wonderful. And this boss is insane. It really is.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's do the stamina first. Give it a second, and then grindstone.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit in the parameters of my research. Time to exit my stage.
Oh, I'm not able to get much damage in at all. And also, like, I blocked so many attacks with the perfect grinder up, or the perfect guard grinder, and he still didn't become staggerable. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, that's oppressive.
appear to be nothing but talk.
Ah, dang. Okay. He canceled the finisher on me. And I wasn't prepared. There's probably some really specific openings that you have to take advantage of. That's true of anything, though. Nightmare King Grim? Yeah, no, it was kind of similar there. I had to really, really, like, master the intricacies of each of NKG's attacks for that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. On the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Go. Stamina. Don't have any more perfect grinders. NKG is by far my favorite boss in Hollow Knight. Nothing else even comes close. I would agree. NKG is such a fun fight. Although, whichever boss it was, like, I think it was like First Sinner or something in Sulk Song also, like, comes close. The one I, like, two-shot and was, like, awestruck by.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. To exit my stage.
Oh, okay. I think... Okay, so blocking the, like, ground AoE, that can't be blocked. So I think... I really hope the answer is not I have to just not be in it. I hope I can, like, iframe through it with dodges or something. Because I'm not sure I'm gonna, like, memorize where all, like, the AoE patterns are.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit my stage.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that's no superstition that this is gonna be the hardest boss you fought by far. By no imposition, I think your preposition is correct. Position. This definitely seems like it's tuned to be a super boss. Never mind the fact that it, like, Leia is right there, so, like, it does feel like it's meant to be done with two people. But, like, I really want to learn it, you know?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa! Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul.
Yes! Okay.
Really think you can
Oh, grab attack. I'm gone. Bye-bye. I knew that wind-up was way too long. That run, though? Yeah. Just ones and zeros appears cutely. Behold, apparently the hardest boss in the game. Well, I'm beholding it right now. You know, that grab attack. Oof. Okay. I saw him, like, winding up for, like, 5 years. And I'm like, oh no, that's a grab attack, ain't it? And I got heckin' beamed.
tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Okay, that was close.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
Okay. So, like, I know I can, like, use invulnerability frames on the dodge to dodge the to evade the ground attack. It seems like that's part of the design. Because it really does not seem like it's spaced such that it's a reasonable expectation that you'd be able to get out after seeing it, or knowing that it's coming.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Again, he canceled his finisher, and I thought I was good to go. Dang, okay. Lian was then found in several equally sized and equally dead pieces. Not gonna lie, the animations of this guy are kind of sweet, even though that could also just be beholding it for the first time on the first phase so much. Yeah, no. As is expected, the voice lines are, getting seared into my memory. So I'm hearing them so often because of the setup.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. On the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
No! Okay. Like, this phase does go pretty quickly when it's mastered. Which, I think that's good. I think that's good. Like, I think a phase that takes a while when you're still learning, and then gets faster and faster as, like, exponentially faster, like, as you master it, I think that's good. Because, like, when you really master something, you don't want to spend forever on the phase.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
I recognize the grab attack. Okay. How do you meant to normally block his first attack? It's so speedy. I think just memorize it. I think that's literally it. Reminds me of the Terminus ticket event minigame. I had a day of just seeing 7s, 3s, 4s, and 6s, and just the numbers like, what do they mean? I have no idea what that's referencing. Yeah, no, like, I'm kind of cheating the first attack by, like, using the perfect grinder, but it's letting me learn the rest of the phase.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Minigame that I spent entirely too long playing in one setting. I see.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh!
Let me do anything like you. Why are you different?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gone. Okay. This fight is so cool and crazy. Like, I think out of all the DLC bosses, this one so far I think is like the least fair, but it's like it's by design, and it's like it's still more fair than a lot of the other bosses. It just seems like they really wanted this one to be like really intense.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Ah, dagnabbit! Sometimes he stops on that, like, big unblockable, and sometimes he doesn't. I like, though, that it's a cheap one. Yeah, no. Like, at some point, spending money on clothes is just a, it's just a status flex. And on some level, like, that part doesn't really matter. It's about, like, expressing yourself, right? Yeah.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only meaning that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh! That grab attack is so scary! Okay, okay. Okay. I'm starting to get it. Okay, okay. Thing is, this boss is really fair. He's just really difficult. He has no dumb mechanic or gimmick that makes the fight harder than necessary, like lifesteal. Yeah, no, it is literally just that the tolerances are super tight, but they are predictable. The boss is saying, hey, like, all of this is really hard to get, but you can see it if you look for it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Like, even the first phase, once you learn it, there is like a really nice back and forth. Okay, he has a back... Would that be classed as a backstab? A stab from the back? Okay, I was not expecting to see a new attack for being behind him, where he sends his saw blades after you. This guy, honestly, I feel like this guy would give, the Pale King a run for his money. Like, yes, it's only 2 saw blades, but he uses those saw blades a lot. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... I am feeling the need to take another restroom break. That monster's already hitting me. And I do want to... I stopped using the stamina, wish stone, because I realized that like I was slowly whittling down my resources, and sooner or later I wasn't going to be able to use it anyway. So I decided that it'd be best to save those for like runs where I'm getting close to winning. Yeah, those arms aren't just for show. Pale King has quantity. This guy has quality. Yes, exactly. And also, I am supremely glad that I got that, like, increase health, or, like, get health back on fatal attacks.
Stalker.
And, like, a few of the other things that I've gotten have helped a ton. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am gonna take a slight break again real quick. Just to get my bearings again. And hopefully, like, internalize a little bit of the, what I've been learning. And then I'm gonna be back momentarily. Wah! Okay, I've returned. It's time for more fun facts with Maddie. Doom, let me get the game started back up while I do this. Sandals as well. Yo. When do we get his equipment? Those extra saw arms would come in handy. Well, not handy because they're saws, not hands. Took me this long to realize Leia's health bar is on screen, which I imagine just plays into this fight being designed for her cooperation in mind. Yeah. Let's see. Cards on the table. I've never fought Pale King if he's a boss. I don't think he is. Alright, let's see. Well, you know what that means, ladies. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and NBs. Welcome to episode 40 of Fun Facts with Maddie. It's been 40 episodes of this already? Oh my gosh. A few years ago, a doctor removed a genuinely frightening 170,000 kidney stones from a patient. How did they even fit that many? What the heck? I'm flabbergasted. My goodness. Okay. Fun fact number 2. Currently, Western Australia is bathed in blood red light. This is because of fine red sand. Australia has been blown into the sky by a cyclone, turning the sunlight crimson red. Yo. Speaking of Australia, Australia is the world's largest export of iron. Estimates say that Australia has a staggering 85 billion tons of iron ore close enough to the surface to be mined. Yo. I hope y'all enjoyed today's Fun Facts with Maddie. Join again next time for more. Yo. Cinema. Alright. I've rested. I've recuperated. It is time to get back to it. I feel like I've gotten a pretty good handle on how the second phase is supposed to work. And because of how that phase is going, I have a feeling that that's the final phase, I'm hoping. So, like, I've started to gain my footing. Now I just need to get comfortable enough with the block timings to really, like, I need to get comfortable enough with the block timings to really, like, bring it home. Also, yeah, so much of my build is, like, helping me out here that I can't imagine not having it. Like, hecking, regaining health on perfect guards and regaining health on, fatal attacks. It's sustaining me so well.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I was bound to rust a little bit. I mean, it is blood. You know, that's billion with a B. That's insane. A B? You know what I should actually do, real quick? Is I should spend this ergo so that, like, I stop having to, like, pick it up. Or, like, risk forgetting it. Remember to hydrate? Yep. The normal human needs, like, between 80 and 100 ounces of water. Bee! There she is! Lily sighting!
Welcome.
Let's grab some stuff. You know what? I'm curious about something. There we go. Hi, hi. Hi, darling. I heard that there was an amount of water you need per kilo of body weight. I heard it was like 30 to 40 milliliters per kilogram of body weight. Would that work out? Maybe. I don't know the milliliter measurement right off the top of my head, but like 60 to 80 ounces. That's like 2 liters. That's like a good like average. Like you need that much water in a day. And a lot of people, and I do mean a lot of folks, do not get that water. So like remember to hydrate. It's important. It's good for your skin health and just general also health.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
There we go. Phase 2. Oh, okay, I learned something new. All right, I learned something new. So, like, using the, like, electric, like, abrasive will overwrite the perfect grinder. Okay.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, so now I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
That leap up is hard to manage. Cause like I understand like the general pacing of it, but my timing is off.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Ah, he chews through so much of my health. I like went from full to 10% to healing myself back to full, back down to dead. Oh my gosh. I gotta regain the footing that I got right before I took break. The heckin' health ping pong is insane.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risked your life for another. How did you even conceive of it?
So I gotta ask the question, what the heck left Arlecchino in the state we found him in at present? I think Leia happened to him.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that hurts the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Let me do anything like you. How? Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. Let me do anything like you. Why are you different? You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. None of my work led me to anything like you. Wow. Why are you different?
Oh, jeez.
To exit my state.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. I think I've almost figured out how to block that attack. Oh. Okay. I wonder if we can break his saw blades? Maybe. Good morning, Flug, everyone. Good morning, Flug. Greedo / Leica. You're gonna break my England. I was just about to ask if he could do that attack. I thought about that earlier, and I knew in my heart of hearts that he could, but I didn't want to jinx it. It happened anyway, though.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. He said farewell to his arms. Now, time to exit my stage.
That attack is the one on the first phase that I still struggle with. I'm not necessarily timing those ones correctly when he, like, cancels the big unblockable swing. I guess it's the ground unblockable. It's like, I think there's an air one. I'll fix your Ingerland. Thank you, darling. I trust you. You have turned into a ball? Are you comfy?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Every once in a while, my timing goes slightly off, and then he starts getting like chip damage through. I think I liked the plan on that one attempt that I got really close on. I saved the second perfect grinder for later. I think technically I could probably get away with like cheesing this boss if I use some of the if I use some of the like items that restore grinder usage.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
But I don't necessarily want to do that. That would feel a little cheap.
you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Harlequin, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable. Let me do anything like you. Why are you different?
Oh, jeez. Ah! No!
Exit my stage.
Oh, the grab attack has 2 different animations. Ow. Fucking brutal. I think I am getting better at the second phase, though. This is almost appropriate that, like, most of this, like, stream session is, like, mostly just a, like, learning, grinding session. In before I go swap to go fight Simon, and he ends up being a pushover because I'm over-leveled now.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Lian, I'm probably gonna finish today. The lone Arlecchino.
Gentlemen, I, Harlequin, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win? Remarkable. you. Why aren't you hurt?
Oh, that can sometimes be 3 swings. No. Okay. I just had a small burst of inspiration for future art. Oh, I have an idea. Yo, I'm excited for having Maddie ideas.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, dang it. He went straight into the grab attack afterwards. Ow. Also, can I just say, the heckin' soundtrack for Phase 2 is sick as all get out. I love this. That is Lady Maria of the Clock Tower vibes. I love it so much. I am in pain, but also I love it so much.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
jeez. That almost beamed me.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Masochism? Oh no. Ah, I was sure I was getting those blocks. DRB, you have to go for 5 minutes. Don't beat the boss before then? Okay. Sure thing, butter. I'm sure this episode, or this stream is going to be a lot of me going incredibly quiet as I lock in trying to fight this thing.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Gentlemen,
Ah, dang it. I thought there might be an opening if I, like, because I knew the Fable attack would stagger him. So I was really hoping that while he was setting up those little disci, that, like, I was gonna, like, I was gonna dash in and smack him in the face with the Fable art to stagger him. And I was hoping that would that would force open an opportunity for me. That didn't end up working out, though. Unfortunate. Getting a stagger off on him is hard on that second phase.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
She's locked in. She can do anything.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
I can do anything. Get it twisted.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh dear. Okay, okay.
I see
Okay. Holy cow! I think I'm locking in. I think I'm locking in. I'm so close. Imagine the bosses could just pop to full heal mid-fight. Maddie, don't break my heart like this. No! Don't make me imagine the horrors. Oh. Okay, but that main, attack is, really fun to parry, though?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you...
I'm on, a little bit of a high. I'm not gonna lie.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Proceed! No, no, proceed!
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Ah, dang it. I so desperately want you to see you play Metal Gear Revengeance, but I gotta get you through the MGS series first. I absolutely will do, darling. That's on the docket eventually. This is the reason I want to add another stream day. Is, eventually. I gotta finish the 2.0 model first. But, as soon as I add another stream day, I'm gonna be getting through so many games. It's gonna be heckin' fun. Like, Revengeance, I've seen trailers and stuff of it. It looks so, like, heckin' cinema. And I love, like, the aura farming of it.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that matters, the human soul. Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Ah, no! I was doing really good, too. Let's see. I've seen a playthrough of MGR and I love it. It's so fucking cool and the music is peak. Yeah, Lian's backlog be like, every time I finish a game, I, like, get 3 more added to my playlist. Like, it's a good problem to have, but, like, oh my gosh. Every game I complete, my list just keeps growing. Memes. The DNA of the soul. But yeah, the music is so good. Crab boss fight, my beloved.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa!
Ah, dang it. The heccin, when he throws the 2 saw blades forward in that last, like, thrusting move that he just did, that was, like, one of the attacks that looked the scariest, but it turns out that, like, that's one that I could just spam the block button on, and it works out. And so, like, I get excited when I think it's coming up, because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be able to, like, I can recoil him off of that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, that one is hard. Okay, that one is hard. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to catch up on chat a little bit and take a tiny bit of a breather. Let's see. Good thing dragons live for a long time. Bad thing is that Lian Sirenia reviewers don't live for long. No! Except for Laika, it's vampire power, so let them watch it all. Yo. I just got that the game's loading message is now lying. Yeah, the loading bar is Pinocchio's nose. I'll be able to see Delta Rune Chapter 7. For my own curiosity, why do we take the dude of the pond? Why do we take dude of the pond of blood? I don't know. Toby Fox scheduling chapter 7 to drop 100 years after his death. You should play Ultra Kill, 3. I feel like I have to at some point. So many of my trans friends are playing Ultra Kill, I'm gonna have to put it on there. Oh yeah, I did put it on my list. Hey, Rain! Not gonna lie, the boss's design just gets more and more interesting to me. You know, this is a really good boss. I like how the attacks are, like, designed. It is a boss meant for you to, like, you know, practice and grind against. And, like, I'm slowly mastering second phase. Slowly. It is peak, though. And it's feeling really good when I get it. I might stop using the perfect grinder at the start of second phase to start practicing that block more. That, and it might be more useful to have 2 perfect grinders for the middle of that phase. Because, like, it turns out that attack isn't as scary as it looks. It's surprisingly easy to block. Let's see. I'm surprised at how much queer subtext Ultra Kill has, as well as in fact it's just a good story. Yo. I love queer subtext. Oh, there's no way I'd last more than 3 seconds in this fight? It's okay, Rain. I am on the hardest difficulty available to me right now. I'd say Ultra Kill is even better than Celeste. Oh, that's high praise. I really liked Celeste. That laugh when he staggered like that, how about Eerie? Add it to my list. Yo. Or does chat need to catch up with you? I mean, no, I definitely need to catch up with chat. You did way better than I ever could? Oh. Other than one specific boss, I don't have a single complaint about Ultra Kill. Yo. Why do we take the dude out of the blood pond? I'm just more comfortable not fighting in the giant pond of blood. That's it. By the way, doesn't Deltarune Chapter 5 release this year? I don't know. If it does, I'll play it. I want to see how that story concludes.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Wouldn't you agree?
Good night, all. I'm sleepy now. Good night, Miller Too Shy. Thanks for dropping by. Let's try this. Let's try this. That was maybe a bad time to do the, perfect grinder. Oh well. Dang, okay. Okay, so I definitely do, if I don't use the perfect grinder, I definitely have to manually sharpen my weapon back up in order to make that work. I should have plenty of time, though, while he's charging up, though. Okay. Now I'm just thinking for a minute here. Lian, Orphan or Cause or Arlecchino? I would say Orphan of Cause is a lot cheaper of a boss. Orphan of Cause is just unfair. This guy is a lot more fair, even if he's tougher.
The clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
There we go. First phase done. I've got to sharpen. Here we go. Whoa! Come on, dash away. He's gonna do, okay, he's gonna do the thing. Okay, stamina increase. Okay. I am so close. I am so close. Okay, I'm getting. Okay, I do have to get better. I do have to get better. Of like being able to block that first huge attack with without using the perfect grinder. If I could do that and I get 2 perfect grinder uses throughout the middle of the fight, I think like I'm gonna get it. Okay. Fun fact, I recently learned the cover art for the OST of Layer 7 Ultra Kill says gay in the semaphore, a form of code. Use the body to make letters. Yo.
On the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Fun. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Oh. Ouch.
So he does the big attack twice? Yes. Ah, okay. I was a little off that time. Phase 3 of 99 coming soon. I hope that's not too much. I wonder if that's on a timer, just so you'll do it both at the start of phase 2 and then maybe after. It does look like it's percentage based. It looks like when he gets down to like below like a third, like 30% HP abouts, he will eventually like jump to the middle and do that again.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, so that deals with that. Restore durability. Okay, I'm glad that me using the perfect render there didn't actually work. Okay. Stamina. Come at me. Okay. Come on. Oh. Did he break my sword? Cinema! Oh my gosh! Get him! Oh my gosh!
Was fun while it lasted.
Oh my gosh! Absolute cinema! Yo! Yes! Okay. It's Romeo. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Thank you.
You're gonna push it
It's
back
yours
in the
now.
rounds. Yes. Oh, Leia, you're heckin' amazing. Oh no.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
No, we got pieced out. No. How dare Carlo? Yes. Oh. Best post-fight scene ever. Yes. Yes, that was. Oh my gosh. Please tell us we get the weapon. The Rose's memory. Oh, it's the Nightcore version of that track. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh. I am euphoric right now. That was amazing. Oh. I loved every bit of that. It was worth it for that one scene. Yeah, no, it's Pinocchio over. Come on, Lian. Oh my gosh. Heckin', absolute pinema. Oh my gosh. I can't get over that. Oh my gosh. I think, like, that's the boss that took, like, dozens and dozens of attempts that I absolutely adored, like, every attempt of. Like, there were parts that I was like, struggling with, but it felt so good. And mastering those attacks? Oh. Oh. The only way to beat anime moves is by using anime moves of your own! Absolutely, Maddie, you're right. Why did I think this game was called Life of Pi the entire time? I literally just noticed this. This was truly our lives of P. Nokia got Thanos snapped. No, Miss Leia, I don't feel so good. I might have the attempt count ready by the end of the stream. Yo, I appreciate your work, ACE. I love it. It's Pover. Also, 1750. That's an oddly fitting death count for that. Lian is a certified pooty katootie. No. Oh my gosh. It took me a second to realize you reversed the letters there. To be fair, there's a movie and I think it's called Life of Pi. You know, yeah, no. When you mentioned it, Life of Pi sounded familiar. It must have been like a different it must have been a different track. I love how they sped up this track and made it more jazzy. Oh my gosh. Oh. This entire DLC was so amazing. Like, the only boss that felt dumb was the alligator one right at the start. Like, that was very much a parry or die kind of boss that was, like, way overwhelming. But swapping to the umbrella for that worked so well. And, like, I eventually figured out all the parry timings, right? I think that was the only boss that was a stinker. All the other bosses, Veronique, even Lamacchio was good. And, like, the two-headed overseer, I believe it was, and the big monster boss battle. There were so many in this DLC. That was heckin' awesome. And each one of them, except for the alligator, felt so fair, but also really wanted to test you. Yeah, that's the DLC boss people usually go, eh? Yeah, no. The alligator was pretty lackluster. I agree. You probably saw the commercials for it a lot back when we actually had cable. The devs cooked, yeah. That one lady I slightly simped for. Markiona! How could I forget Markiona? Markiona was amazing too. I think, like, besides the alligator, all of the bosses in the DLC, like, trounced everything that was in the base game. I don't know what you doing the easier difficulties does for, like, how approachable the game is. It probably changes a lot of the damage values. But, like, I can't believe I didn't hear more of this game. Because, like, as far as Soulslikes go, especially with the DLC, I think this, like, blows a lot of FromSoft's work out of the water, I'm gonna be honest. FromSoft, like, they make good games, but, like, I do grow kind of bored at the way they do storytelling. It's really passive. But, like, this had it all. It had the anime, the cinema, the interesting designed boss battles, the heckin' interesting story, even if it was mysterious and supernatural. Okay, time we unlock the nightmare difficulty. Ready to play the whole game again, Lian? I mean, you joke, but I would totally do that. I don't know if I would stream it again. Maybe I would come back and stream a higher difficulty. Good morning, everyone. Congratulations, P and Lian. Yeah, I saw you come in earlier. Hi, Ari boy. I hope you've had a good morning. I'm heading to interns in an hour. Best of luck, Ari boy. I hope it, you know, proves, like, pretty relaxed for you. And Donkey Guide even made a appearance. You finally got your way, Butter-Eyed. But it was like probably the most merciful Donkey Man attack that I've gotten yet. It gave me control pretty much immediately and let me reboot my computer. Do it? Okay, okay. I'd have to do like a lot of practice, I think. But if I do unlock a different difficulty, I would 100% be willing to like come back and play it. I'd probably want to take a break though. I'd want to take a break and practice the game a bit more before I come back and do an even harder difficulty. I haven't even been talking about like all the pictures that have been scrolling by. This is so heckin' adorable. Heckin' Antonia and Polandina. Now it's time to kick Simon's butt? Absolutely, Maddie, you know it. Maybe you could make it one of the fabled Lian videos. Eventually, I'll find the time to edit these things. I did go back and start working through my very first Celeste stream, and oh my gosh, in loving memory of Pom Pom, the cat, no, don't break my heart now. Now, do we have Leia's sword? Is it actually a weapon for us to use? I hope so. I want that sword so badly. Rest well, kidders. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Simon is gonna be a punk compared to this. I just know it. Yeah, I went back to my first Celeste stream and oh boy. There is such a huge difference between how I present myself then and how I present myself now. It is stark, the difference. Did Pinocchio come back in present time? No, it's Geppetto? If we don't get the sword, we riot? Absolutely. Is that Geppetto bringing the gear that makes Romeo into the boss fight? I believe in you.
Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Is that where Romeo gets the scythe? Why did Geppetto give that to him? Secret room key, leader's mask, leader's battle apparel, Manod's rose sword! Yes! Oh my god. So excited. It's Leia's outfit, too. Sword! Wait, the butterflies are leading us elsewhere now? Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both forgotten time and present time. Oh my gosh, okay. The mask worn by the legendary stalker. This stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket guides the way, but what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. Oh my gosh. Battle apparel worn by the legendary stalker. This stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone. accepting 2 special boys as apprentices, reawakened her resolve to protect the innocent. Oh my gosh. No, we have to. And the rose sword matches my aesthetic so well. Oh my gosh. Blossoming by name of the rose. Blossoming. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. Okay. By the name of the rose. After a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. This is finished with a powerful attack. It's the heckin' Omni-Slash thing. Manad's Rose Sword. The saber, used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. Oh my gosh. I have to use this thing! Oh my gosh, the advance! Ooh. The rose petals! The rose petals! Yo, okay. I think you mean the board. Oh my gosh. I love this thing. I love this thing so much. Ah. Eventide Hotel Crot. Right, something happened to Crot City Hall. Okay. So let's go to Eventide Hotel Crot first. Let's get her upgraded. Absolutely. I don't care if I'm not even going to be able to like fully upgrade it. That's the weapon I'm using now. 2 Dragon Sword is like good and all, but like this has story behind it. It has lore and passion. I am so for it. So we can go back to that arena where we fought Arlecchino? I don't know. Maybe. Pinocchio is so pretty. I love them. Is it gonna go towards the gold coin fruit tree? Why does it start from the chair? Okay, I need to see if I can upgrade the weapon first. Simon is gonna get folded like a cheap chair. You know it. Big upgrades, big upgrades. Okay. I was only able to get the +4. But that's fine. Alter handle. Maximum technique scaling. Cannot alter any further? Oh, it only took... What do you mean I can't alter any further? I can only get as high as A rank technique scaling? What do you mean? Don't do this to me. I want S rank scaling. Travesty. Uh, 216 plus 234. 234 plus 138. So my 2 Dragon Sword is definitely doing more damage. Maybe I need to be +5 before I can upgrade to S rank. Upgrades, people, upgrades! I don't have any more, quartz. That's fine. Final count on the DLC final boss attempt count, 56? Yo. Wait, is Klaus not here? It's just Klaus's bag. Luxury bag left behind by Klaus. It dispenses goods when an ancient disc or rare ergo is placed inside. I'm glad we operate by the honor system here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade capacity one more time. Ended with a 65% success rate in reaching phase 2. Interesting, interesting. So, like, I learned it pretty much, although it was still inconsistent at times. Oh, why is it sending me towards the gate there? Let me get some of the stamina things back. Okay, and you know what? Before we explore anything else, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my last break and go ahead and empty bladder. In order to go ahead and close out the last hour and 20 minutes of stream. And then we will come back and finish everything we need to finish. So, until then, I will BRB one last time. Yow! Okay, I've returned. Oh, let's turn that down slightly. Alrighty, let's see. And a 1 out of 58 odds of, or 56 odds out of actually beating the boss. True, true. It's time for fun facts with Butter. If we're only counting attempts that passed attempt 15, Lian had an 83% success rate in getting to phase 2. I did get better then, yeah. Alright, fun facts with Butter. Number 1. Apparently, in the Victorian era, it was common for children to play with toy buzzsaws made from animal bone or wood. The saws would be attached to a string and spun around as a noisemaker. That sounds dangerous. Fun fact number 2. Rice weevils are a pest that lives in, you guessed it, rice grains. Eating and reproducing in bags of rice, too small to see. While technically harmless to eat, rice weevils can completely ruin batches of dry rice grains and need to be fumigated before being sold. While ancient humans did initially throw out their spears normally, a device called an atlatl was used to throw as a spear, heavily increasing the velocity and throwing distance. I remember those. That's fun facts of the butter for today. Excellent. No, I saw fact too. Also, you can't legalese your way into me being cute. It's impossible. Alright, let me get the game loaded back up. I'm feeling as though we will probably finish everything that I need to do by the end of stream to finish the game. If it looks like Simon is taking a while, I may go extra time in order to finish. But it does seem like otherwise this is fitting into the end of the stream time rather nicely. And I'm gonna ask if you're lurking, if you're enjoying the video, if you've been watching and chatting, place a like on the stream if you haven't already. It helps me a bunch with the algorithm. I appreciate you all so much for coming by. Alrighty. Let's get the game swapped over and fix the capture window. There we go. We shall win one day. I will never surrender, Leica. It shall be a tough battle. Alright, let's go see what this is about. Potentially the last ever donkey guy, unless I come back to do a additional difficulty stream. Like, on a later date. Wait, the fruit thing is not here? Used secret room key. I'd still laugh if assignment is pushover? Yeah, no. I would too.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
It's Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. Leia's recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you.
I see the hearts, thank
Do you
you.
remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Oh. Oh. Survivor. Memory of Halcyon Days. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid. Because you're here. It's Romeo over. No. We have to listen. Oh, it's this one. Actually, I'm not sure if I ever heard this. Not this rendition of it. Wait, no catch? Oh, I'm loving this. Why is every single record in this game such bangers? I love that Leia is a rose theme. It is so my aesthetic. I want to let the record finish before we leave.
cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Everything about this is so good. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Oh my god. That is so good. You could say it's Pinema? You could! Absolutely. Okay. Let's check Karat City Hall. Ugh, I wish I had a couple more full moon moonstones to finish upgrading the sword. Let's figure out what's different at Karat City Hall. Resora's treasure. Oh, right. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. Right, okay. Can we farm? I'm sure it drops from some enemy, but I'm not sure which. I think it's that one. This is so good. No, that's not it. Oh, it's this one. Wait a second. It's Resora. Will you be my friend? Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
What the heck? Resora's treasure, the last piece of a drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old. On the back there are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. What the heck? He was like our sibling? Carlo's sibling, at least? You can't do this to me! Also, that dashing attack? What? Oh my gosh, this sword is so good. It's Rosarover. No! Okay, back to Hotel Krat to see what's up with the painting thing. Oh wait, didn't we? Yeah, we put a painting on the wall. I wonder if that's still there. It is. Goddard, Painter's Sky. Oh my gosh. Is, oh, I gotta check the gold coin fruit tree.
Wow, look
Golden
at it.
Rose?
So beautiful.
Golden Rose. A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boy's flight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind, beyond the infinite repetition of time. We can't go to Leia's room. Dang. Also, I gotta see the, God, there they are. Yo, yes. Hold cat gently like potato. Aww. Oh my gosh. Cat. Okay. Decorate a thing. Decorate the gramophone. Gramophone now holds a cherished memory. I think you mean the pat, head pat? Yo. Oh. Collector Klaus's Hotel Review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. Rating 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krat. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? What the heck?
Welcome to
Does anyone else say anything?
You're here. You're here.
Okay.
I always
at the house of it.
Alright, it looks like that's really everything there. Okay. Let's go. Do they have any dialogue for wearing a mask? True. I don't know.
Welcome to
What upgrade material do we need for the sword?
You're here.
Dark moonstones. I don't have any more. And I don't have an easy way to get them.
the house of Anini.
I always will.
It doesn't look like any unique dialogue. I still want to see Pinocchio's face, though. Yeah, I guess not. Alright. I think that handles everything, though. So, It is time to go back to Simon. We gotta punk this man's. Alrighty. Crot Hotel in the background. Shoreline. Is that the lighthouse? Huh. The dimensional butterfly in chapter 5 can drop them according to the wiki that shall not be named. Dimensional butterflies are like crystal lizards, Thor. And I've killed all the ones that I've come across. Like, they are one-time kills. Time to crush Simon like a tin can? Heck yeah. We can tell he's not the final boss because he doesn't appear in the original fairy tale. Right. Who is it that would support us here? Would it be Geppetto? What the heck is this? Is that Simon? What did you do? It looks more like Geppetto, but Geppetto is supposed to be in, like, the cell. Like, below here.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
The man skipped so many leg days.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
You are such a cartoon villain.
Show me everything you have, unproductive.
Oh my gosh.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Oh my gosh, yes! Alright, give me your face too.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Like in Tree of Cause. Redneck uncle of Cause. Yeah. Are they doing the Sistine Chapel thing? Yeah. Oh my gosh. This guy is so gaudy. Okay, sure. That was sad. He didn't even do enough damage to really, like, get past my ability to regen. He's so slow.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save.
Oh, he knows about that.
Her sense of duty, or her contempt for me. Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago.
I didn't even have to rewind time for you.
To hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Sophia.
I see the lies have gotten to you, puppet of Geppetto. I know how to read memories. Your clumsy lies are pointless. So let's try the truth. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end.
Dude, you're
So I tried to
pathetic. Oh
use
my
this
gosh.
power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine for long. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Watch out for Geppetto. Okay, hold on. Is that a weapon that they gave us? Or a collectible? Arm of God obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believe that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved. And they wanted to revive him. However, the god who is deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Who would win? Basically, God versus one very large crocodile? No, the crocodile would have absolutely ended him immediately. Also, getting that arm immediately gives me, like, big puzzle vibes for, one thing that we saw in the past timeline. So I need to go check that real quick. I think it was Valentus's study. Because there was that one chamber that had, like, the thing in it with the arm slot. I need to know. Yeah, this. It doesn't look like there's any using it here, though. It's weird that it's a left arm, the same as this and the same as we're missing. Arlecchino would turn Simon into a dartboard? Absolutely. Arlecchino would not have the patience for this man. He would be done, like, he would be dead before he finished monologuing. Also, I did remember that I needed to check one thing. I needed to see if I could go back into that boss arena. Basically, any boss in Overture would be able to breathe on the guy and he would fall over. Folded like a lawn chair.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
A monocle often worn by Krot's best technician. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer in the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know, he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. That's a lot of blood. It sure is! Also, whatever name ends in 6755, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Very, very easy. Also, hi, welcome to stream. As well as you, Conan. Okay. So, I want to see a couple things. If I remember right, I believe we don't have to go back that far to see where Geppetto was. I believe Geppetto was, like, right inside. I'm interested if he has anything to say. Sure, let's wear a monocle for a sec. Heccin goes through these guys so quickly. I love it. It should be like just inside here, right? Alright, this is where I fought the weird punchy guy. Come on, where was heckin' Geppetto's cell? I guess it was further back than I thought. Deleted? Yes. This is actually a good, like, ergo farming route at this point. Okay, this weapon struggles with corridors. Blah? What blah? You know, it really was a lot farther back than I imagined. Ah, here we go. This is the place I was looking for. Ah, Geppetto's not here anymore. That would figure. So now that we've beaten the final boss, what now? I get the feeling, because of what he said and also because of Geppetto's vibes the entire game, we're gonna get an extra final boss, and it's gonna be Geppetto. I'm gonna very quickly pick up my gold coin fruit real quick and then go back. I'm just thinking about the scythe he showed me last week. How far into the game is that? My only worry is that this game might be too fast for me. Lian jumped Simon in a dark alley. Yeah, no, we fought Simon and I one-shot him. It was actually really sad.
I always went.
Has your prediction come true? Which one was that, Leica? What was the prediction? There we go. Simon was a huge pushover? Yeah. We heckin' folded Simon like a lawn chair. He could not stand up to the Monad Roseblade. Alright, let's see what's happening. Because, like, I'm presuming I had to, like, interact with the thing in the middle in order to, continue. Geppetto final boss based solely off of vibes? Yeah. Rip Bozo, I guess, for sure. Heckin' Simon tried to do the whole, like, heckin', like, Sistine Chapel thing with, like, oh, there's your big, like, I'm gonna be a god energy. And he ended up just being a wuss. Let's go to 45 technique. I really want that. Okay. Go down. If we look at it this way, it's a Venus symbol. We're on the estrogen elevator. Bro got to disable the anti-cheats. I didn't even need a cheat for him.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
All those are alchemy symbols, I think? I think so too. I was just being silly. This is the alchemist style. Alchemy? Ultra Kill reference? Is alchemy an Ultra Kill?
Huh?
It's him. It's the man's. Under the Abyss. Geppetto. Hotel Crot. Okay. Alright, my guy. What do you got for us?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long.
Oh, he's gonna try to take us down to bring back Carlo.
You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
No.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart.
You don't understand what life is.
I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children.
Oh,
Even
heck
naughty
you.
ones that must be
This is
punished,
cope, dude.
like you.
And you're pathetic too.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Yeah, no, I knew what I was gonna say even before he finished asking. Carlo is gone.
I'm disappointed in you.
Although, this choice very much feels like the end of Bloodborne, that decision.
I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Are we doing puppet things again? Oh, that's so fitting for him, actually.
My son.
No. Dude! What?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. I know you had got it right. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is free to you. Hello. No father wants to resort to lash, but there's no other way.
Phase 2. Oh dear.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ah, dagnabbit. Only one because of the heccin needing to repair my weapon. Dagnabbit. How dare.
You can become a real human. Come to me. I never bowed to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. No father swore to the lash. If you can't find the place, I'll make you into a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ah, come on. Okay. Dagnabbit, okay. I don't really want to deal with the heckin' repair thing anymore. So, I'm gonna finally use the heckin' items they've been setting aside for it. Let's see here. Because... There we go. Oh, wait, no, I set it on there? No, that makes sense, actually. What should I actually put in this slot, then? There we go. So the rail cannon is the deadliest attack? Yeah.
You can become a real human.
Well, it looks like it.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand canyon like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you would come as mine, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash. But there's if you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Nope. There we go. Free shot. Not too bad. I could have taken more time to learn the moves, but like... I didn't... This just needs to end. Change of conscience?
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
Oh, he had to protect. Oh, I see. The heart.
just a useless puppet.
And you don't get it. It's truly Geppettover. Well, Giuseppe, that's the consequences of your own actions. Read the puppet from the string. Reach the ending. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi? Yo! Ah! Do we add him to the body count? I don't think so. He kinda fell of his own affairs. That was easy. I guess in fairness, like usually I would be like, I think like 20 levels lower abouts if I didn't go through the DLC. Which that probably counts for something. Like those bosses probably hit a lot harder at a more appropriate level. But like mechanically, they weren't nearly as interesting as the Overture bosses. Like it was a lot more like, oh, I'm charging my attack, I'm charging, wait for the tail, boom. Which I feel like that's kind of boring these days. Arlecchino was so much more interesting of a fight. So, are you ready for the final kill count? Lay it on me, Maddie. How'd I do? Y'all are too cute. I only saw Tama's message just now. Hi, Tama. Thanks for dropping by. I know you're starting your own stream soon. I hope you're doing well, and good luck with stream. Or at least I think you are. Maybe I'm mistaken. The final body count is... That was the end of the game compared to the DLC? Yeah, but like the DLC's mechanical design was so much better. Every single boss, except for the alligator, was heckin' peak as all get out. 1767? I see. 6-7. Special thanks to our family, friendly, and loved ones for their understanding and incredible support. What language is this? What the heck? This one is say genuinely gonna lose it. I hated counting, but I fully committed to the bit. Mad respect, Maddie. Like, you did commit. And, like, I'm impressed you kept count the entire time. That sure was something. I hope it wasn't too much work on you. You really don't have to. Head pats from Maddie? Absolutely. We appreciate our Maddies around here. The lyrics I'm thinking are Italian, but I'd be surprised if it was actually Japanese. Yeah, no, I've learned some Japanese. Not enough to be fluent, but like enough that I would recognize some of it. But I think that's actually right, because I think a lot of the names are Italian. That would make the most sense. But yeah, I'm not... I really tried to listen. I'm not recognizing any like Japanese words. And usually I would get like at least the prepositions. And since the average prison sentence for second-degree murder in the US is 20 years, that's 35,340 years in prison. No! I need a pardon! I need 1,767 pardons. Oh my gosh. Sheesh, Lian has to do 35 millennia in prison. It's a good thing I'm a dragon. This game, like, I thought I would like Lies of P, right? It looked like an interesting game. I thought I would like it. But Lies of P really surprised me. It surprised me with how much better I think it does the Souls formula. Like, I need to add this developer onto my, like, list of devs to follow. Like, there's a few devs, like, hacking Platinum Games and some others that, like, whenever they make a game, I am interested just because of their ability to game design. That's not all I counted, though. 32 attempted murder, 78 counts of property damage, and 129 counts of trespassing. But those are less accurate, so take those numbers with a grain of salt. What the heck? What did you count as trespassing? I want to know what the threshold was. Was that like the number of doors I opened or something? Like shortcut doors? Lian's prison sentence is longer than the age of human civilization. No. Oh my gosh. Lian is under arrest for 1,767 counts of murder and a bunch of crimes that seem pretty insignificant next to the 1,767 counts of murder. Oh no. I'm gonna be let out for good behavior within a week. Just you know it. Whatever you entered a building you weren't invited to. I see, I see. My god. Even if it was like, you know, crumbling and into like the ergo abyss. If it was like abandoned. Lian, I am never doing that again. I mean, if I unlock an additional difficulty setting here, like, if that's the case, then Lies of P is, like, on that difficulty setting is being added to the list. Wait, does that mean vampires are immune to getting arrested for trespassing? Sentence cut short for being a cutie patootie. I don't. Maybe I just stay in prison then, if that's the case. What's 35 millennia? Whatever. I do want to take the chance to thank everyone who's been along for the entire ride. Lies of P has been quite the ride, and I've enjoyed every moment of it. There were some parts at the beginning where some of the design seemed silly, like just how often they used the hecking, oh, there's an enemy hiding around the corner, to the point where I had to check every single corner and it got a little tiring. But besides that, like, the game was hecking amazing. Lian is going to good girl her way out of prison. Shame we didn't reach 2K. Maybe if I farmed a little more. Yeah, no, since vampires have to be invited to a building, does that mean they're immune to trespassing charges? I guess. If there was like another like 2 areas to explore, we probably would have hit 2K. No, like, Lies of P on the list for, like, game I thought that I would enjoy but didn't think would be my favorite, to, like, absolutely blowing my expectations out of the water. This was a heckin' blast all the way through. And I'm excited now, on my own, to play, like, additional playthroughs of, like, motivity and advanced setups. I'm surprised the motivity weapons look as interesting as they do. It's hecking, And that cutscene with, heckin' Leia tossing her sword to us, I'm still wilding over that one. It was so amazing. Was fun getting properly into timestamping for these streams?
I have a final report
Glad.
on the Crot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And Lian back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Oh? Is that Razora? Wait! Is that a teaser? Sequel foreshadowing? Oh my gosh. So, they're doing a Wizard of Oz game next? Ooh. That's what that's implying? Dorothy? Wizard of Oz? No place like home? Wizard of Oz reference? Yo. I'm excited. I'm all for it. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from the Hotel Stargazer. Do you wish to continue? The items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except records, Krot supply boxes, Vanini collections. Well, if we can access the next playthrough from the Stargazer... Well, I don't really have anything else more to do. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I'll start the next playthrough. Like, see what that... Let's see. Butterfly's Guidance. Legendary Stalker. Okay, so I didn't unlock a different difficulty. Okay. I didn't unlock a different difficulty. I was wondering, like, there could have been an additional one. But yeah, no. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. Yo, it is a proper new game plus. Boss rematch. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krot, you could relive battles against bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in deathmatch. You wish to reset the P organ. Oh. I mean, I can reset it at the gold coin fruit tree. I'm curious.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I'm curious if, like, they bumped up the enemies like they do in other Souls games, where New Game Plus is, like, its own thing.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
Boss Rush, God Home reference, Hollow Knight reference?
Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
I want to fight the first enemy in here just to see what the health bar looks like. Because I want to know if it's, like, a proper, like, New Game Plus or not.
Let's get you out of there.
This is where it all began? Yeah, it is. I'm not able to sprint, by the way. Did they just give me, like, an extra copy of a weapon? Oh. Phase 6. Some weapon durability is restored when perfect art is success. What? Oh, I need that. Everything else is kind of whatever, except for maybe the pulse cell recovery. But, like, yo. You unlock phase 6. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to finish a New Game Plus playthrough on my own, probably. Okay. I don't have my weapon on, actually. There we go. Okay, I think that's definitely upgraded health bars. Okay. Because that's about the same cadence that we got, yeah, I think if that is like... I think that matches the scaling at the beginning of the game. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna close out the game. We're closing out the game with 56 hours of playtime at level 108. I'm interested in playing more of that on my own. But it is time. And perfect ending time as well. So let me get this. We had one donkey guy attack to heckin' end out the series. Okay. So I'll hang out for a little bit before we end stream. I'm probably going to be moving directly to Tama's stream right afterwards. If folks want to hang out there, definitely go to give Tama a hello for me. But if you're still here, if you're still lurking, if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you so much for coming by. Put a like on the stream or the VOD if you haven't already. And there's a link in the doobly-doo for the Discord where we hang out in between streams. The next game is going to be Unbeatable. I'm very excited. I love rhythm games. And then there's also a link to my Blento. That's a link collection that goes to all my socials. Fun playthrough? Absolutely it was. Speaking of Sekiro, I think you'd enjoy it more than other Souls games since the story is pretty linear. I did start Sekiro at one point, but I never finished it. I got like maybe a few hours in. I was having fun. That's another game that I would be happy to put on the list. Like, I would love to play Sekiro, actually. Glad I was here to see the ending, despite not being here for most of it. Hey, I'm glad to see you drop by, bro. It is a very fun game. I think you would like it. I think you just turn the difficulty down a little bit, and, like, it'd be perfect for you. Especially, and, like, you were asking about the scythe earlier, Thor. The scythe is reasonably early into the game. Like, it's, I would say it's about 30% into the game. You do get it somewhat early. Like, subscribe, and join the Discord, or else Maddie'll beep, 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 beep. Maddie, could you say those things? Yeah, I'd want to play it on at least normal difficulty. Yeah, it looks like there's an easy, normal, and hard. So yeah, no. You really only have to get through, like, the first third of the game. There's, like, one major boss that you fight, and then you get the scythe. So, like, I'm pretty, like... Ah, heck, you saw him earlier. It's Romeo. You get the scythe from Romeo. Hello, Bubble, you can't say that? Heckin', love Amazing Digital Circus. Don't worry, I'll do the surgery to fix the beep, 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 and the beep. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Lian's constantly growing backlog? Absolutely. I'm gonna go add, Sekiro to the backlog now as well. Average spoiler chat? Yep. My lawyers advised me to censor that message. Last episode? Yeah, no, really, I can't wait for July for episode, 9. It is gonna be so amazing. I'm excited to see how that turns out. There's so many Easter eggs, and Amazing Digital Circus has so many layers. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make an executive decision. There is not going to be a stream on Wednesday, unfortunately. I think I'm going to take the week as just a little bit of a break, and I'm gonna heckin' put my nose to the grindstone. I'm gonna finish my updated 2.0 model and my thumbnail for next Sunday to start Unbeatable. It's gonna be a long wait. I'm gonna miss streaming that much, but as soon as I come back and I have all that done, I am probably gonna add a third stream day. The way it's probably gonna work is I'm gonna stream normally on Wednesdays and Sundays. That's gonna be my normal stream days, like, that are pretty consistent. Maybe sometimes they have me work Wednesday, but not always. Otherwise, the third stream day is gonna just be, like, whenever I happen to be able to fit it in. Lian getting a cute upgrade. I don't think it'll upgrade my non-existent cuteness. Please don't put your nose on the grindstone. It would hurt lots. But, like, I need the facial feminization surgery, Thor. Once the model is done, I'm going to finally get to work on Lian Point 2.0. Heck yeah. Lian work hard? I will work hard. Okay, let me see here. Let me make sure that Tama's actually streaming. Yes, Tama is streaming. So, everyone here, go say hi to Tama. I'm going to go ahead and grab the link real quick and put it in chat. Where is it? There we go. Go raid and say hi to Tama for me. It has been so wonderful playing Lies of P. Thank you all so much for dropping by. Hope to see you next Sunday with Unbeatable. And with that, take care. Bye-bye.